You know what? Just because you said that, I'm gonna start on time. Hi, chat. Oh, wrong scene. Hi, chat. How we doing? Good afternoon. I'm frozen, aren't I? Always frozen. Never fresh, always frozen. All right. Let's. This is on a mulligan. My 7 was terrible. Appline go. Yeah, this is Gavin's list. I made one other small change, Gavin. I made the second Get Lost into a Lightning Helix. Which, admittedly might be a bad change. I want to try it. Green. Big Stan, thank you for the 31 months. Blue, blue, blue. I really need an untap land here. I think I am discarding a Braid. Although untap land would be schnasty. That's a little frustrating. Yeah, graveyard that. Don't want to flip this. I do think I want a Riddler. See what they do about Riddler. Nothing. Then go Ninja Go. Okay, well, let's start with a Go Ninja Go, I guess. I think I play this other Ashling and discard this. Love TMNT. Let me try not to die. But I feel like we're gonna die. Joel, thank you for the 38 bucks. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Thank you, Joel. I appreciate the 38 months, regardless of where it came from. Oh, these are pretty dead also. I take the one. Siege is probably fine. Start target artifact or enchantment, start creature that value 3 or greater. Take that. I think a board like that. Ill-timed explosion is really bad too. Hmm. I just take burn spells over ill-timed explosion. Maybe Clarion. Where's Emery? Where's Sewer Cam? We're gonna play some mod in between rounds. See how many rounds we last. I already think this deck has too many surveillance. These surveillance actually kind of killed me. That hand's slow, but it's fine. But it's slow. I'm binning here. Chico? Maybe. I don't know. I can cast Chico the next turn, though. Could discard the Siege. Yeah, that makes sense. Forgot that you can cast any permanent. Any non-land card. Yeah, draw some lands. Smack him. Whenever you cast a spell, create a 1/1. Waterbend 20, take an extra turn. Interesting. So I think I have to leave up Disdainful Stroke here, which is kind of a bummer. So I don't think I can really cast much. Like, I think I have to cast this Nia face up, right? How long can I cast this? As long as you control this creature. Sweet. How about Ashling? Kind of really want this. This might be trolling, but I'm gonna go for it. Problem is, I could die. Pico. Crosscliff. Cast it. Haste it. Win the game. All right. No changes, I guess. I want Clarion Conqueror. Yeah, I think I just leave it. Yeah, Shiko Cast Siege is pretty sweet. Honestly, I forgot that I could do that until Gavin reminded me. Because I always think it's like just spells. It feels like a Snapcaster Mage to me. Are you supposed to be at Spikes for Hunter Burton? Yeah. No. Not this year. These Disdainful Strokes are already looking pretty decent. And this Lightning Helix is looking trash. I don't know if I can keep this hand. I don't think it does enough. It's like a fine hand, but it doesn't really line up well. This is like a mulligan to 6. And the rest of the hand's like, okay. Goes turn 2 Nia, turn 3 Siege, turn 4 Riddler, but I'm probably dead on turn 4. The only choices are Boros, Energy, or Affinity. Which one would you play? Probably Affinity. Think you keep this? They mulliganed. Alright, we'll try it. What's up, Sneak? Energy's... I don't know. I don't know if Energy's easier. Affinity's not that hard. I think Affinity's really strong with Krang now. Winter Night Stories. It's just gonna be me saying, pretty please don't kill me on turn 4. I have no counterplay to them killing me on turn 4. What is it? It's Jeskai. No, it's Teamer. Not dead on 4. What is this? Remove a counter, destroy target artifact or enchantment. GG. Yeah, I haven't uploaded the list yet. I think they're gonna blow this up. Yo, Lockmare. I'm gonna Lightning Helix down this Lockmare when I go to draw a card. Otherwise, they can remove 2 and stun something, right? Yeah. Maybe I should have kept the second Frostcliff Siege on top. I'm not sure. I still escape tunnel. Yeah, I saw it. It was pretty diverse. But Nadu's... The fact that Nadu won the first one, though, makes me sad. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Shit. Kind of flooding. And make that unblockable. I'm taking 7. I think that's fine. I think this is a blocker, probably, right? Don't think I can afford a Winter Night Stories. They're dead next turn. I just need to not die. No, I died. Uh... Oh, I don't know if this was avoidable. Like I drew a lot of lands. They had a top deck that might form. I think might form was the only thing that kills me there. Cake Burst Lightning doesn't do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just might form. Well, that fucking blows. Draw a spell in the might form would also been good. Lightning Helix was kind of bad also. So many things you want to kill in this format have 4 toughness. But I also don't think this deck should be playing a Braid if that's the case. Like maybe in the sideboard for Torp Orb. I guess you want to kill Monument sometimes. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's try out Zeriak's list. Creativity. Kinda. Borborygmos creativity, which has got to be terrible. Hey, Raph and Mike, you should be good. Kind of free. Guess it's not super free because they don't have any sort of like ward or protection. I put this Jeskai list before I forget. I'll just go find on Goldfish. Alright, how's this hand? That looks pretty bad. Does nothing until turn 3. Probably can't keep that. Alright, this hand can't cast its spells. Well, we got a Ren in 6. That's something. Like I'm putting back Reprieve and Galv, probably. Let's go get Stomping Ground. Yeah, at least we have a Stomping Ground. Progress. And I'm playing against Mill. In true Zeriak fashion, I would play against Mill. Sacred Foundry. Fable. Probably should have picked up the Scalding Tarn instead. I was going to pick it up next turn. Kind of ironic, right? Is that my only basic mountain? I think it is. Am I about to get Stone Rained? Yep. Hmm. Pick up the Sacred Foundry. I guess we're gonna creativity. Maybe that on Fatal Push? Okay, I got a 7/7. Maybe they can't beat a 7/7. I don't appreciate that they're still rating me every single turn. Think they can beat a 7/7? I don't know. Well, we'll see if I was supposed to leave up reprieve or if I was supposed to get rid of that crab. The answer was hold up reprieve. I have no additional things in my sideboard. Alright, this matchup's an L. Let's play the other matchup, a different matchup, because I don't think we're ever winning that ever. If we had additional things to board into, I could see it. But, kind of can't win that. That's still spiritual L1. That's a massive L. We lost at deck registration. That matchup was always horrible for creativity. Unless you had Emrakul in the sideboard, then it was winnable. We don't have Emrakul, so I don't think it's winnable. Probably worst possible matchup. Energy, I think, is second worst possible matchup. Zeriak wins either way with that matchup. Either his Borborygmos Brew wins or Mill wins, and that's a win for Zeriak. Somebody needles Borborygmos. I consider this league a success. She has to Renin 6. Renin 6 can't hurt you. Please don't spell snare him. Alright, let's see if Renin 6 is good against blue-black. Should be. If it's Mill again, you know what? That'd be karma. Do you think they have a force negation? I guess I could play around force negation. Oh no, I can't. Because my mana is bad. Right. Subtlety pitching counterspell. Alright, once we get Sacred Foundry, then we can start playing around some stuff. Imagine they have to attack the Ren here. And they discard a couple cards. Attacks me. Okay. Maybe they have Shelly's Edict. Go with the fairy. Go get countered for me. I don't really know why it's resolved, but I'll take it, I guess. Maybe just sitting on a Bowmaster. Not a Bowmaster either. That's kind of wild. Let's bolt the frog and make him discard too. Then we can binding it. I guess I could have done this on my turn. If I did this on my turn, they would have to discard 3 because I could threaten the red and 6 ping. Oh, they discarded an Odawara. Can I cast Borborygmos? I think I have 2 green sources. I also have enough lands too. I made a mistake though. I should have bolted on my turn and then maybe minus the Ren and 6. But now the Ren and 6 is presenting ultimate. So maybe this is fine anyways. Scoop. This matchup used to be unwinnable for Murktide. Not unwinnable, but like really, really hard. Glad to see nothing's changed. I think I only want the Veil of Summer. And nothing else. Yeah, this version does have less threats too. Kind of gives you more time. And this deck can deal with Frog like kind of easily. I guess not easily. Tap land, tap land, tap land. Ooh, boy. No. It's a little better. Tomato. Hey, you Loquacious. Now they play a frog, and then we get the Pending the Frog too. He did not play frog. Le Bobois? No Bobois either. No nothing. I guess I should have fetched around one Chitong. I guess I also don't really care if they tap out for one Chitong here. Yeah. Then I probably get to resolve my Fable. Orbs of Riddler. The Lego hair? Yeah, something like that. I don't think I want to discard anything. And just pass. Main phase Surveil. Fascinating. Maybe they meant to do that during upkeep. Blanking a spell. Blanking a counter spell with Remand feels so good. I think I had creativity for 3. Maybe just do it for 2. Let's actually just do it for 2. Probably just gonna hit 2 Borborygmos anyways. Now that to shuffle away whatever they put on top. I'm not any further away from casting Borborygmos. I want to just hard cast it. No, by Borborygmos. My random 8 mana 7/6. How could you? How could you? I'm gonna pending this. I don't think we were pending the Riddler before. I think that's the first. The old creativity plan B. Make a bunch of 1/1s. and win eventually, I guess. XDD Riddler. So, I know I've only played one match of Standard, but I already want to cut this Lightning Helix. Play another copy of Get Lost. Also, I think this might be better than you gave it credit for. My LGS was featured in a moist critical video of card stores getting robbed. Do you live in Canada? Canadians going crazy out there, apparently. The video's crazy. Should we watch it? It's an 11-minute video. What's the timestamp of your store? Just out of curiosity. 3 minutes. Holy schmoly. You made it, Siebes. Pokemon card store robbery, Greater Vancouver, BC, March 5th, 2026. That was a week ago. God dang. That's crazy. Just goes to show that Canada's not safe. Oh, wait, there's an entire video attached with this? Oh, let's watch this video. Hold up. Damn, they used the car to break in. That's kind of clever. That's actually super clever. They ripped the door off with the car. Or the window off. Oh, it's still going. Hold on, there's more. Taking all the One Piece stuff. Nobody wants the One Piece stuff. Just leave that on the shelf. The Pokemon stuff, yeah. I understand. Probably a rental car. Did they smash the They had to have smashed the case. The glass casing. You know these guys are nerds because they have to know that these cards are worth money. Damn, it took a lot of stuff. They leave the Yu-Gi-Oh cards also. That's a lot of stuff. And they're gone. That's pretty crazy, Siebes. Not the first time this has happened to them. I'd be getting like one of those security systems that like calls the cops. That's pretty brutal. Especially if they're like a smaller store. They're gonna be feeling it. Uh-oh. I think my hand is not good enough. They showed up 4 minutes too late. Well, nothing to be done, I guess. They're the face-to-face of BC. Probably hurts them less than some other stores then. Cub. Rhythm for a cub. Alright, my bad, dog. My bad. I guess I could have drawn ill-timed explosion. That was like my only out. Green decks are quite good. Yeah, I mean, I had to draw ill-timed explosion. I think that was my only out. We got Clasmus and Clarion Conqueror post-board, so I'm feeling better post-board. But man, that was kind of an embarrassing game. I cast an Ashling and was dead. These two gotta go, man. I think I'd rather just play more starting towns. Surely this hand gets there. Surely. Play like a bunch of stuff that's gonna get Pyroclasm. Immediately play something that doesn't get Pyroclasm. And also has Ward 1. Okay. And take the 2. Maybe they'll play a Badgermill this turn. And then I can kill this Larcenist and flip my Ashling and everything will be great. That's the hope. It's probably good enough for me. I wasn't supposed to flip Ashling this turn. Probably wasn't supposed to, but the next turn it gets a lot better. Assuming I draw land anyways. Did not draw land. Could Shiko Clasm? I think I like Shiko Clasm here. We have Go Ninja Go for Shiko Get Lost or Go Ninja Go for whatever. If you cast this for 2 mana and then Go Ninja Go it, does it return? Which side does it return on? I feel like I should know that. On the front side. This does have Vigilance, so I could just attack. Get my min-max damage. Yay, Ephemerate. We love Ephemerate. You need white mana, hold on. Let me tap better. Alright, well, that was sweet. Maybe I want more Shikos and less Riddlers. Shiko seemed really good. So I think I take one less Riddler, one more Shiko. Just so I can have more removal. Or I could take the Nia out of the deck and then play Riddler. Maybe Nia's better. Or Riddler's better than Nia. Nia doesn't seem super impressive in this matchup. Doesn't really line up well against opposing Riddler, being a 4/4 flyer into a 4/6 flyer. Can also take one Shitong. Alright, maybe we trim one Riddler for one Shitong. I don't even know if one Shitong's gonna do anything. Like by the time they're searching their library, I'm gonna die. Nah, I don't want this one Shitong. Maybe the Legend of Kurok? Yeah, let's take the Legend. Let's take Pyrrhic Strike. Maybe take the Strike. So indecisive about this last card. Let's take the Strike. More removal's gotta be good. Okay, well, we can discard Aang. And then Shiko Aang. So I probably have to play Clarion Conqueror on turn 3 if I can. I think his hand's gonna be Lightning Strike something into Clarion Conqueror and hope it's good enough. Ideally, they play Badgermole into like Leyline Weaver. Or Badgermole into Badgermole, better yet. And they don't kill me after that. Save me, Clarion Conqueror. If they want a Spider Sense, that's fine too. But I think if I could delay the Borrower from going crazy just for a turn. Alright, well. Borrower has arrived. I guess I actually messed up here. What I should have done instead was... Should just pass the turn. And then let them do whatever with Leyline Weaver. And then kill this Boroid. With the Lightning Helix if they ended up playing the Boroid. I feel like they had a Spider Sense though. And they still do have a Spider Sense. I kind of trolled that a little bit. I could draw Ill-Timed Explosion. I think I just cast this again pre-combat. So I don't know if this actually does anything except for E2 mana. Ill-Timed Explosion. Off the top. Just disappointment. I think I'm dead. So clunky. Yeah, I thought her hand was good too. With the Lightning Helix and the Clarion Conqueror. Just shouldn't have spent that Lightning Helix on the Leyline Weaver, but I was afraid of them playing a Riddler. Just the most dead possible. Good. Good, great, excellent. Six plus. If they do a post combat, they can just get another Boroid. You can tap the Riddler, get another Boroid, and then Boroid on Boroid. And they can get a 5-drop. They can get another Riddler if they want. I guess not interested in a 5-drop. Getting rid of the Riddler would be insane to get the draw 3. And like, how the hell am I ever beating this board? I'm not. I needed ill-timed explosion yesterday. Well. Hmm. This is so weird. I need to do one more damage to this Boroid to stop it from scaling. But I guess instead, 2 Riddlers. Wow, that's so not helpful. 8 comes back. just wrinkling my brain. I definitely need this Aang. Problem is they're still gonna have a Riddler. So I have to like bend the Boroid. And then what? I cast a Riddler. I have to deal with this hitting me for 8, going to 3, and then Riddler plus Boroid. I think also just Nature's Rhythm for another Boroid. I feel like them playing Riddler was just gonna kill me. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead to Badger Mole Cub. Okay. Well, that was fun. Finish up our Modern League. I had to stop registering Ashling. This Ashling card is not it. Never again, Ashling. Never again. Every time I register Ashling, I just die on turn 3 or turn 4. Doesn't matter if I register with interaction, with elementals, just die. This hand's so bad. Gonna have to lead on tap, Dwarven Mine, I guess. His standard does not bring joy. Standard just feels like Pioneer. Just insane threats that you have to answer every single turn of the game, and if you don't, you just die. Though Bandless Modern brings joy, but the queues are 15 minutes long. Regular Modern's like, okay. Apparently there's no Pioneer Cup at the next Magic tournament also. Whatever that'll be. I think it's the next SUG. Yeah, I think no Bandless Modern's gonna suck the longer the format's out, but it's fun for now. Yeah, the one tomorrow is 4 in the morning for me. So I'm definitely not doing that. $12-hour stream incoming. More like 12-minute stream. Modern with creativity. Sewers, Brewers after. kind of can't do anything cool in standard because the format's just so fast. Like, I was playing that black-red rummaging deck, for lack of a better term. And man, I was just getting destroyed. I play like a turn 2 Iron Shield Elf and just die. I play like a cool but rude, and then I would be dead before I could level it up. It's a stomping ground. Pretty good at having Borborygmos in my hand. Mills of Besaju. And a looting. Also not very good at drawing fetch lands. Now they're playing the Shifting Woodland pile. I thought they were on Eldrazi. Well, no Shifting Woodland still. But here's the thing, because I'm creativity into Borborygmos, it's not going to be good that I resolve a creativity, because I have no lands in my hand. Did they hit the Shifting Woodland? They did not hit the Shifting Woodland. Yeah, Wrath would be good. I don't even get the creativity. I get to pass the turn instead. See how many fetches we have. 4, 6, 9, 11. That seems low. Okay, I'm dead. I still. Can they just go get Shifting Woodland? I'm confused. Why wouldn't they just get Shifting Woodland? Alright, I'm greatly confused. Fails to find. We're having a mid off right now. This is like a pretty bad mid off too. Hey, we did it. I shouldn't even play this land, to be honest. I should just hold it. Maybe we hit the raft if we copy here. Come on. Hey, we hit the raft. And then we hit the Borbergmos off the raft. And then we win. The only good hit in our deck. GBs. This card seems good, though. I do think this card's probably really good in Archon creativity, too, right? Actually, no, it's not, because it doesn't trigger the creativity, or it doesn't trigger the Archon, because it puts it into play tapped and attacking. Never mind. Clean the dust. Still get the ETB, I guess, yeah. Be nice if you got two. Getting two would be so much better. Sure. What are your thoughts on Neoform? Very, very fragile, but also pretty much unbeatable if you get a perfect draw. I think you also have a good energy matchup. But then again, every deck has a good energy matchup. I just played the wrong land. I'm gonna cry. I forgot I have to play as tapped Dwarven Mine. Guess I should have probably pending and just cut my losses, huh? Every deck does have a good energy matchup. That energy still wins anyways. Yes. Zandy's Lounge. Guess I'm bolting this. Creativity in the big 26. Sadly. Heading Slayer. Is the shifting woodland in the room with us? Discards Emrakul, casts a rumble. Did they forget shifting woodland? I haven't seen a single one. Maybe they built their deck without shifting woodland by accident. I'm like, man, why can't I find a shifting woodland? You know, that'd make a lot of sense in hindsight. Did you forget shifting woodland in your shifting woodland deck? I asked them. I said no, just not in the top 20. Well, I probably have a removal spell. You didn't traverse for it either. I found the shifting woodland. Alright, Ice Till Explorer. Apparently, they have is nothing. So, well, I don't really want a creativity for 2. But I'm going to take 13 and die. Or sorry, creativity for 1, because they probably have a removal spell. However, I think I have to. Save me, good card. Psych, my deck doesn't have good cards. I want these surgicals also. Creativity's a tough sell in the big 26. Just so inconsistent. Even when it does this thing, it's like, eh, that wasn't very powerful compared to like turn 1 Surveil Archon, turn 2 Persist. Lantern did bad today. 07. I remember you, Lantern. Yeah, it's a BNR on Monday, and I don't think they're gonna do jack shit. It's gonna be another no changes in any format. Pioneer bands. I think I want to do this since they're stuck on mana. Although my hand's not really doing anything, so we're stockpiling lands for the inevitable Borborygmos. There it is. The inevitable Borbrigmos. Heater of a draw. They could unban like 6 cards in Modern. It'd be totally fine. But I expect a big fat no changes. How's my hand still so bad? Yeah, they can't seem to draw a land in their like probably 27 land deck. Yep. Mm-hmm. It was you. Kind of an obnoxious fire magic. Discards Emrakul Omniscience. Doesn't hit a land still. I can ult my Ren in 6 for no value at all. And then play another Ren in 6. I have nothing to do. Like actual factual nothing to do. I'm so upset that this deck is 2-1 right now. Because I haven't done a single thing in any of these games. This isn't us winning. This is our opponents losing. Me, think of the raid. Hope you had a great stream. And this one I didn't even play out because I fucking queued in the middle and they immediately surgicaled all my shit. I definitely wasn't going to play that one out. Play a little bit of creativity in Modern, the Zeriok version. And it's going great. And by going great, I mean our opponents are losing to themselves. Energy. Where is Sacred Foundry? Fetching sucks in this deck. You get 3,000 options every time you crack a fetch land. Wait, they played nothing? Plays nothing. It's Jeskai, that makes sense. Yeah, it is Jeskai. That would make a lot of sense. I see what land they cracked. I could pass. Good afternoon, Enya. I'm a massive hater of this list. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't think we've done anything productive with this list so far. Other than get lucky and hit my one copy of Wrath and Mikey to kill my last opponent. when Borberg must would have done absolutely nothing. Yeah, it's from gate crash out. I just want to do anything over there. Just want to play lands and pass. Two can play at this game. Oh, they've been in the Arena of Glory. But Arena of Glory is so good. Especially if they had a Riddler or two here. And double hasty Riddler sweet. Excuse me. Opponent's putting me to sleep a little bit. I believe in you, opponent. You got this. Get those game actions in. I should have grabbed Elegant Parlor. Hell yeah. No Solitude. No Felia. What do they have? Wrath for 3. Time Walk you. Oh, I know exactly what to discard. Later. Hmm. Fable Doe. I'm supposed to reprieve that. Sure. Think I'm gonna hold that in my hand. One of these turns will draw something that does anything. Should probably be hard cast Rigmos. Had a few lightning bolts. You stop. Gonna be pending a flash time. Okie dokie. They did not leave up double blue. Funny enough. Or single blue, rather. So they can't even warp it again. Still don't think I want to crack this. Uh, draw something helpful. Alright, pass the turn. What would it take for Riddler to go away? I mean, Ragavan still sees play. I don't know. Probably some evoke creature that drew 2 cards for blue or something. I don't know. Maybe like Wistfulness style. Brother, how do you have so many fleas? That's the 4th fleas. I don't think I can win. I don't think there's any way I can win this game. Wait, I know how to win this game. Crack fetch. Crack fetch. I feel like the winner. How many consigns do I want? None? These pennies are pretty bad, though. think it's gonna be a long time before Ragavan doesn't see play. But at some point, Ragavan's gonna get power crept. It's gonna take longer now that there's no straight to modern sets, but Ragavan will get power crept at some point. Just a matter of when. Uh, Wistfulness almost power crept it. It would have to be like Wistfulness, but better. Like, Wistfulness was close. I'm not gonna say Wistfulness is anywhere near as good, but Wistfulness was close to the type of thing that is needed for Riddler to be power crept out of the format. Come on, opponent. I've used 4 minutes and you've used 10. Apparently, they ruled out Modern Horizons 4 within the past like 6 months. I wasn't aware of this until I got told. But I don't think straight to modern sets are necessarily a bad thing. We did not win a match in the standard challenge. Apparently, there's no MH4. I wouldn't say it's confirmed, but rumor has it there's going to be no MH4. Guess I'll put my tap land on top. Warp Riddler. Well, they probably have Solitude. So I think we just Goblin Shaman and pass and not get Solituded to death. Modern Staple Wasteland Strangler. Ah, shit, you're right. I just pass. Fable remains to be the best card in creativity, and it's not particularly close. All the rest of these cards are bad, and then Fable's carrying. Never change, Fable. Never change. We gotta clean the dust. We can get dusty with it. Next turn is definitely our creativity turn, though. Sure. Hey Dingo, long-time Spike viewer here. Just wondering with those unfamiliar numbers on the right-hand side of your record tracker's O2 spot. I haven't seen those before. You should have been here for the standard challenge. You would have felt quite familiar. You'd have been right at home. But also, come on, you don't gotta do Spike like that. You don't gotta do them like that. You know, I should have gone to combat first. Alright, it's another turn of not casting creativity. I'm gonna flashback, clean the dust. Man, what are we doing? Just beating him down with the Goblin Shaman. Alright, well, the beatdowns continue until morale improves. What are we doing here, man? I wonder if they still have Wrath Disguise in their deck. I hope not. Dog. Surely they got Wrath Disguise, yeah? Warp's a Riddler. Indubitably. Can also let this happen and consign the Riddler coming back. Ouch. I guess I should just let the Velia attack and exile the Riddler. But maybe they just exile a token instead. Who knows? Teferino. My Tef. Ah, not Cowabunga. Just a trash hit instead. Sad. Okie dokie. Oh, look at the value on this consign. Look at that value. Bros. Hey, can we get rid of this consign memory card and Kozilek's command while we're at it? Or big boast though. I take 6, they gain 3, they go to 2. I think that's fine. Plays around ephemerate. Okay. No changes. Run it back. Veil might be good. Or Strix Serenade. I don't think so. I don't think Strix Serenade's actually good against us. It's the best card in the deck to hit off of creativity. I'll say that much. But I don't know if it's good. Because you only really get to play one of them, which is already a downside. And then because it's a random chance that you'll hit it, your other creatures have to be good too. Is that command sure is up to date? We don't need it to be up to date. Here, I'll upload Blue-Green Sewers, the next deck that we're going to play. And save it in spreadsheet format real quick. This hand's good if my opponent does absolutely nothing. Tomorrow's Friday, right? We're gonna play the challenge tomorrow, chat. The modern challenge. Can't find Steam Mess to save my life. Am I bringing this pile? No. Okay, that was some devious lag magic online. I guess I just grab this. One white source is so rough here. No, Snipe, take the tier 1 in 20 months. Appreciate you. I think I should just let them have the Felia. Sure. Mm-hmm. Bye-bye, Riddler. See you never, bozo. So I don't think we're in a great spot, though. Like, I probably have to bind this Felia. I'm just gonna time out. They might at this rate. I'll have another timer. Many decisions were being made. Let's go with that. Morphelia. Looks like they're gonna wrath this guy's for 6. Good draw. Guess I should have left the lightning bolt on top. Get the bounce the Riddler back to their hand. It's pretty gross. The 4th binding. Hallelujah. We found it. The 4th binding. I feel like I'm so dead. Just slowly delaying the inevitable. Oh wow, they have double Solitude and Wrath Disguise and 2 Riddlers in hand. Well, I guess I'll die. Just let it happen, I don't care. Like, yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, the shitty Borborygmos. Man, if they were like warping hasted Riddlers at me, they'd be killing me so fast. Just continue delaying the inevitable, I guess. Oh, they could haste something and kill Teferi. Just gonna Wrath for 10,000. Gets back 3 Felias. We do have another green source. There's also merit just in making a 1/1 here. So if we rip removal, how much removal do we have? I guess we don't have a lot of removal left. But we could kill the fairy. Oh, I guess that also kills the fairy. But like not nearly as good. If I play Borborygmos, they're just gonna like the fairy bounce, whatever. I'm just running 6-, kill this the fairy, and then die horribly. Why are we playing Borborygmos? This is a troll dono deck. If you're playing this deck, definitely don't play Borborygmos. It can get needled though. They just don't want to haste Riddler. They're refusing to haste Riddler. Green, green, red, red, whatever, 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 whatever. Big Mos. Big Mos, no. Yeah, I don't think we're surviving. Mr. Big Nose, no. Big Nose enraged. Ooh, Fabale. Hmm. Yeah, that appears to be an issue. 4, 8, 11. I'm dead. 11 plus 2. Alright, chat. Prediction time. 3, 2. With the worst creativity list you've ever seen. No offense, Zeriak. Okay, a little offense. The problem is your payoff card doesn't do anything. Because instead of putting in a good card, it puts in a Borborygmos. Blue black free. No force negation, please. I need this red and 6 so badly. Alright. Is he still doing it? It's like day 4 of him trying to 5-0 with Troll in his deck. That's the BFG special. I respect the commitment, though. I also tried to do it with Bristly Bill, and I gave up on the Bristly Bill one. It was too hard. Bristly Bill was so hard to 5-0 with without not doing the format. I kept trying to play Scales, and Scales was just horrendous. Because everybody was jamming multiple copies of Rathless guys. I don't even care. I don't even care. Land. It's kind of like a land. I can't even reprieve because my mana's so bad. Oh, good. Exactly what I wanted to draw. One more turn and I can discard it. If we're gonna put Goryo's in this deck, how come we don't have Faithless Looting? Alright, now's our time to shine. Discard. Oh, coming up with the mod. We'll play the Mod Squad song. Oh, that song was really good too. I said, bro, what? They don't even know. They don't even know how base we are. Tired of having to go to discard. Can't keep going to discard like this. Timere, Machiro. Called Ameno. It's 2 cards on top. Gosh, I hope that's my last board, Rigmos. Ameno Dorime. Oh, we just one-shot him. So stupid. This wasn't even good. I didn't do anything. It was turn 10. I hate that this deck is winning games. It, like, makes my blood boil. This deck should not be winning games. Imagine if I had a good creativity target. That's what I'm saying. My opponent said, bro, what in the chat? Like, they don't even know what's going on either. Damn, started auto-playing Risk of Green 2013. They must have forgot their needle. My god, man. Sure. Ghost vacuum. Oh shit, we gave him PTSD. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. Tefferino. That's never happening ever again. Honestly, Goryo's for Raft seems very real though. Maybe we just make like a Goryo's Raft deck with no creatures in it. And then it just hits something crazy. But what's the crazy card it could hit? Now we're gonna play it next for the blue-green sewer. Does Emrakul get its Annihilator trigger? No, right? So I don't think it's Emrakul. It's gotta be something that, like, is good when it enters tapped and attacking. The answer's probably still Atraxa. You know you want to discard him. Come on. You know you want to. It's so tempting. Do it. Do it now. Discard your whole hand. Gristlebrand's probably pretty good. I wonder if Gristlebrand's the best. Discard now. Or forever hold your peace. Okay. Discards? Discards? No. I do Xander's Lounge, I do. I don't think I want to jam Teferi quite yet. Oh. Well. Ain't that bad for me. Should have played the mountain. Should have played the mountain. If I played the mountain, I could have binding it. I guess I trolled. I trolled. Should have known. Shouldn't have used the lightning bolt. Played it in my opponent's hand perfectly. Think I have 3 more lightning bolts to draw to. Lightning bolt. Yeah, whatever. I boarded out the discharge. Can also creativity it. And paper. Yes. They counter my lightning bolt. I don't think I have outs. Still have to draw a lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Good. Chungus is here. Lightning bolt. Double Chungus. Well, I guess I'm gonna need that. Maybe I leave this in, take out a pending. Hand's gonna be great if they thought sees me. This was your most successful build today? Well, this was the only deck I played in Modern today. So I guess, technically, yes. Unfortunately, yes. I'm gonna get that mountain. Are you playing Hammer Time after this? Let me check my notes. No. Green, white. How it worked. Bless. I think that was gonna work. Sadly, I cannot leave up Veil Summer. EE on 0. Okay. I think they meant to put that on 2. Maybe they did want to put it on 0 for creativity. A lot of reprieve. They didn't want to die to a bunch of 1/1s. We don't have basic planes. Nope. None planes. Think I'll discard Borborygmos. They'll never see the third reprieve coming. Hope you have your ghost vacuum opponent. You're gonna need it. Can't believe what's happening. I don't think this deck can lose the blue-black pile. Historically, any 4-color control deck or deck that was playing ley line binding just dunked on any sort of like blue-black Murktide-esque pile. This card just hoses them. It's really funny though. Cast Gorios. Dang. You got me. I guess I'll go fetch. And cast another Gorios. Don't make me sacrifice my creature and then ult my planeswalker. That would be terrible. Made me sack the Ren and 6. That's so funny. I'm mad this deck won 3 matches. I even conceded one of the matches that we lost because it was mill. That was upsetting. Sorry you had to watch that, chat. Now, pay out the prediction. You can play any kind of garbage with Gorios and still win some number of matches. Apparently. I do think a Rav Gorios deck could exist. I just don't know what the best thing to put into play tapped and attacking is. Maybe it's Gristlebrand. I'm not sure. What do you think the best thing to put into play tapped and attacking is, chat? It could be best ETB or best whenever this creature deals damage effect. Isn't there like Narset? Hold on. Couldn't you Narset cannon somebody? Whenever it attacks. Oh. I said whenever it dealt damage. Never mind. Atraxa. Winota. I think Winota's on attack also. Ophidian. Whenever this creature attacks and isn't blocked, you may draw a card. If you do, this creature assigns no combat damage this turn. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, man. I really said Ophidian. That's fucking crazy. Alright. Well, I'll let somebody else figure that out. Because for now, chat, YouTube, we're gonna play a little bit of. Wait, sorry. Chat, YouTube, it's deck tech time this time for a little bit of Simic Sewers. We have 4 copies of Bobble, 4 copies of Amber, or sorry, 2 copies of Amber, 4 copies of Opal for 0-drop artifacts that we can chain together with Grinding Station and also just cast Emery faster. Then we got the 4 Cams with the 4 Emerys, of course, since that's how we're comboing. 4 Tameo, and then Urza Saga targets Haywire Might, Spellbomb, Soul Guide Lantern, double skateboards, so that way we can dual wield skateboards. And then for the 2 drops, we got 4 copies of Dredger's Insight, which picks up all of our combo pieces, whether it be Soul Cauldron, Grinding Station, Emery, whatever we need at the time, and also gains us life, so that way when we're going through the combo, we gain infinite life. And we got 4 copies of Rumble as well to find our pieces at the same time. Mana base, we got 1 Sigurd Super as an MDFC, then we have a 6 and an Urza for non-Emery stuff at the top end as well. Mana base, we got a Boseiju, an Odawara, a Shifting Woodland, a Manamo, and a Sigurd Super as our utility lands, same with the Urza Sagas. Everything else is Fetch or Shock, Surveil. Sideboard, 4 copies of Consign for Eldrazi. Then we got 1 Strict Serenade, 1 Swan Song for cheap interaction, a couple copies of Force Negation for free interaction, 2 more Urzas and a Kappa Cannoneer for alternate win conditions when our opponent inevitably brings in a shit ton of graveyard hate. Then we got a Pithing Needle, Shadow Spirit, Vaccine Baubles, additional Urza Saga targets, then the 3rd copy of Cauldron as well, where we need extra graveyard hate. I'm going to try being a Simic deck. I don't know. I haven't really missed removal. Because previous versions of this deck also had no removal, and I didn't really miss removal that much. I mean, look at the blue-green ritual decks. They're not playing removal. They also can't beat energy, but, you know, they're not they're not playing removal. They have, like, a couple dismembers. I don't hate this hand. Yeah, I know. That's why I said that deck can't beat energy either. It still pops up from time to time. Misty Rainforest. I would like a Treasure's Insight. Sure. Yeah, but it still pops up, you know? It still exists. It got like top 16 in the showcase. I think my opponent probably has Wan Chitong or Bowmasters. Phoenix pushed it out of the format. You can consult the star charts. It's a bad time to have saved all my fetches. Nah, my Urza Saga. I'm gonna get arthritis, I think. Oh yeah, sorry, not creativity. Creativity somehow 3-2'd, even though it shouldn't have. Cam. Quite literally scooped the whole match. Consult. Having double fetch land here is pretty brutal. I've seen this version. I was thinking about blue-black. But I think if you're playing blue-black, you should probably be playing Goryo's. I think they're playing Snapcaster. I don't want to bounce this. It seems bad to bounce this. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. There's Cast Station. This deck's kind of shitting on us right now. Swansea Tong's doing way too much work. Okay. I'd like them to not have so many star charts. I, for one, just think this is too many star charts. Oh, it's definitely Spike. There's no doubt about it. I killed the bird. I killed it. Yes. Finally. Gotta flash on another bird. Christ. Well, alright. Don't think I'm gonna need this cam. I need to hit Emery. That's what I need to hit. I think it's better for me not to bounce 6. Cause I could turn Shifting Woodland into 6. Rumbies? Oh. That's a pretty bad Rumbies. Being at 4 life is not super comfortable here. But I do think I just pass. Quick transform the spawn. Sure. Bouncing that feels pretty bad. Emery. I think it's better for them to not counter this. Oh, man. I think I got a block with the Woodlands as well. Which makes me sad. 1, 2, 3, make a stingy. 1, 2, 3. I think I'm just dead. Maybe I should have just animated and attacked with 6. If I animate and attack with 6 and I pick up a land off of it, what does that do for me? And I can flash in the cam. I also turn this into a spell bomb, which I feel like just delays the inevitable. Or I could do this into a grinding station. Ooh, maybe I turn into a grinding station? I just try to mill another emery. I think I could do it if I mill another emery. But I only have 3 looks at it. I don't love my odds. And draw 2 cards off of that. I mean, I feel like they're gonna have removal. I think I do this spell bomb line. I think I kind of have to. Unless they have clean dust. They have got 5 cards. They have nothing. If I make a construct, if I get a skateboard. Okay, let's think about this. I think I just float. Grab a skateboard. Emery Cam. Cast Cam. Untap Emery. Cast Grinding Station. Spell Snare. Okay. So I can still use this cam to tap down the bird. So I think we're good. Unless they have Bowmaster. Bowmaster I can't beat. Gross. Gross. Matchup seems bad. Let's bring in all my chunky threats. I think we go down to 1 grinding station. No Haywire Might. No Spell Bomb. Take another Cauldron though. Maybe I don't even want another Cauldron. Maybe 2's fine. Kinda just got hosed by Wanchutong. I only have 4 fetches in my deck too. I don't think I need Spear. I'm sure they're gonna kill Tamio, but I think this is a keep anyways, just because it has Urza Sagas in it. And historically speaking, Urza Saga is pretty good against blue-black piles. Ooh, Emory. Can also draw a card here. Alright, 4 lands down. Let's do it now so we don't get boat mastered. Try our best to play around the old bow boys. What do we think they have? Maybe they do have bow boys. Counterspell. Either way, I think I'm just making constructs. Van Shitong. Ouch. Yeah, they're gonna Harbinger me. Do it. Harbinger me. Doesn't do it. I don't know if that deck plays Harbinger. That'd be sweet though. I don't know if they're playing Dressed Down either. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that they might be. But I'm gonna do this anyways. That is not dress down. That is not dress down at all. They're going to 3? It's kind of psycho, no? Psycho? I was psycho once. They locked me in a room. In a room with an owl. And that owl drew cards. Put us popping off over by 2 skateboards. They're like, holy shit, 2 skateboards. Alright, we're doing a kickflip. Additional bubble, eh? Wait, they pinged their orc army token? They could have pinged me. I don't have protection from anything. They thought I had ring protection. In-universe skateboard. Oh. It's gonna be Jace doing a kickflip. Tapped shitty woodlands. Kamigawa half pipe. No, I should have moved the skateboard over. So I don't really have the mana to move the skateboard over, though. Snapcaster. Wait, no, I have a Soul Guide Lantern. Oh, Christ. Well, that's what I get for hitting F6. And we're probably fine. Got kind of got by Snapcaster, though. In-universe Grief and Fury would go hard. Man, I miss them. Goodbye, Urza. Dredger's Insight. It's a combo deck. Spell Snare. Consign. Emrakul on the skateboard. Hey, blocking with the Wan Chitong and not the Orc Army. Guess they drew another Wan Chitong. Guess they drew another Wan Chitong. Wongers. What a banger. I'd like to take my free cam. Gaining a lot of life here. That's not nothing. Turn 8, by the way. This deck can grind. Was 2 skateboards clutch? I don't really want to give him a 2-2. I feel like I'm going to die to that 2-2. Of course, it can grind. Those 2 skateboards. Yep, that's it. I'm retiring. Can I ban that guy? Yeah, you can ban that guy. Holy shit, my man is bad. I want to keep this, though. I'm going to keep it. We're playing blue-green super combo Emery stuff. Still trying to perfect this very, very difficult deck. For little to no payoff. Well, that lets me Rumble plus Tamio. That's nice, I guess. I could also, like, Rumble into Emery and then cast Emery. It's also a pretty good chance that my Rumble doesn't resolve. Mox Opal. Bobble Bobble. Rumble. Ooh, a 6. Mystical dispute, huh? Aren't I the fool? What is this bop? Whatever it is, it's a jammer. I would love to cast Dredger's Insight, but I don't think I can. I feel like my 6 is gonna get countered. Maybe they don't counter the 6. I guess they have a kill spell. A green for Dredger's Insight. It's tapped. God, I love Magic Online. It's literally tapped. Now they kill my. They should have killed my 6 in response to Mox Opal number 2. No, I'm confused. I think they made a little bit of a mistake. Little oopsie. Can I start cracking these baubles? I feel like I'm gonna get Boboid. Maybe now. I'm better now than when Emery comes down. I'll crack one. Oh my god, I'd see a Bowmaster. Actually, hold on. Alright, I probably should have cracked the other one also, but now I can never crack this other one. They're not a PT player like you. I don't know how they keep letting me back on the PT. Holy shit, is that good? It would have been good if I didn't crack my fucking bobble. Scheisse. My bobble. If you didn't pop a bobble, you wouldn't have drawn it. No. I think Emery's going on the bottom. Kind of want them to pop my Shifting Woodland so I can play this cam. Where the... Hey! Hey! I put you to the bottom. Kind of thinking if I'm supposed to like no value cam here. I don't think I'm supposed to no value cam. But I would turn on Mox Opal. No more subtlety, please. Oh, this is great for me. This is exactly what I wanted them to do. Fun fact, they do run subtlety. Plus 3 life. Alright, now this cap is going to resolve, right? Resolve, 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 resolve. Have resolve, have resolve, have resolve. Can you stop, man? This is so not cool. think we're gonna die to this. I have to crack this other bobble. Maybe draw an Urza. Or, yeah, Urza would be best draw. Or this into Soul Cauldron, maybe. Well, there's the Urza. It's a little late. This is tricky. So I can't cast the Urza, but I can cast the Emery. I have 3 cards in hand. What do you think, chat? I feel like I take the Emery. Emery's easier to kill, but if I have to spend a counterspell on it, it's huge. I also don't have Revolt for Fatal Push yet either. That's probably not good for me. I think Emery's gonna insta-die here. She's gonna get popped. Wait, she's not getting popped? She's alive! I start jamming Kappa Cannon here. Or do I take a cam so that I can gain a life and then Kappa? Is Bowmaster such bad vibes? If Bowmaster didn't exist, life would be good. Clean the dust. So, if I crack this in response, I target Emery. I don't know, it's so bad. I'm just gonna lose my Emery. But Clean the Dust is also really bad for me. If I could untap this and then cast the cam that they're targeting and fizzle the draw. But then Bowmasters gets to kill it. I guess I just have to let this happen. I can't untap and cap him. Gonna be short. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm gonna be short. Another bobble. Now I might be able to untap and Kappa. But I'm also just gonna like be dead. They have another cling from hand. Well, I was kind of relying on them tapping out. And then maybe doing something here. Oh, they're targeting me. They don't even care about Emery. Which I guess makes sense. Probably just dead. You gain a few life for the Dredger's Insight, though. So if I play another Mox Amber, and then shock this in Tameo, and I can leave up. I guess that won't even work, though. Am I just dead? Might just be dead. Yeah, because they're gonna have Cling, right? Gross. Cleaning Dust is a pain. Turns out that card's pretty good against Emery. I don't think casting a Cap Cannoneer saved me there either. I need more life off of Dredger's Insight. I don't know. Nothing resolved. General discomfort indeed. I wonder if I'm supposed to turn one Haywire Mite. I think I'm supposed to turn one Haywire Mite off of a breeding pool. Soul Cauldron, Soul Guide Lantern. Not a bad turn. Engineer, Weapons, and Lotus Bloom. How do you untap the Engineer? Weapons, Lotus Bloom. So you're cycling between Cam and Lotus Bloom. So you sacrifice Cam, untap the engineer, Lotus Bloom comes back, weapons manufacturing triggers, makes a thingy, you sack the thingy, get the Cam untap, you have red floating, red sack, Lotus, return, weapons trigger. Yeah, that checks out. I wonder how hard that is to assemble. Because you just have to do it 10 times, then your opponent dies. An engineer has already bins Lotus or Cam. You have to be in blue-red colors for that. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I know we're playing tomorrow. Yep. Ranger Capitan. Yeah, I know we're playing tomorrow. Whatever Zeriak's brewing up, and then also that. I think I float here. We're almost dead though. Can also just skate on him. Let's just skate on him. Oh, I think I forgot to activate Soul Cauldron. Oops. Blocks with a Jamba. What's up, DZ? Oh, wrong button. There we go. What's good, what's good? Goddess Souls. Ragavan. Another Jamba. Hopper. Count me out. You're back at 7. This Ranger Captain's an issue. Should probably start on Dredger's Insight. Not because it's your brew, but because it's Popper. Alright, I won't look. Got some like wild strands of hair going on today. Dredger's Inside, Bobble, Otawara. I guess I'm gonna take the Otawara. Hmm. So far, yes. This is quite bad for me, isn't it? Yes, quite. It's quite. Really. The Jeskai deck was super mopey. It's like almost good. But our removal just lined up so poorly against our opponent's threats most of the time. Voice of victory. Yep. Ranger Captain's still an issue. They do sack the Ranger Captain. So I could flash in Surveillance Cam in response. So I flash in Surveillance Cam. What am I tapping? Am I tapping Guide of Souls? Because I want him to block with the Voice of Victory and the Ragavan and the Ujani. Like, I'm pretty happy killing any of those. The Guide of Souls is kind of whatever. But the Guide of Souls will kill me if the Voice of Victory survives. So if I tap down... Hmm. If I tap down Ragavan and Ujani... I get to kill Voice of Victory, Guide of Souls. I think tapping Ujani makes sense. Something not die on the crackback, though. For... So I could play Tamio. Alright, fetch down to not very much life. Now I care a lot less about the 1/1s. Hell yeah, I'm glad you like Patreons. I like them a lot too. I think they're a really good sleeve. Hashtag sponsor, but also like I endorse them anyways. They put one card on top. I'm terrified. Is it a Flage? I like both of them, to be honest. I don't think I have a strong preference for one sleeve over the other. Hmm. Give me that Shadow Spear. I don't know if there's anything we could have done to survive a Flage there. Don't think so. I think I want the cap on an extra Urza, not 6, and probably not. I don't think I need 2 skateboards. Let's go 1 Urza. Good night, Zayak. See you tomorrow for Raph Gorios. His hand is essentially Rumble and fast mana, and that's about it. Not only probably, but most definitely. It's like perfect distraction material. Blightsteel? Oh, wait. Hold on, you're onto something. I mean, if your opponent has blockers, it doesn't really work, but I think you'd have to play some sort of Entomb effect, because you'd have to play, like, 1 copy of Raph. Whatever the fuck that card's name is. Ralph. I'm gonna wreck it. You'd have to play like the mill 3 card, I think. Because you can only have one Wrath, otherwise Wrath can find Wrath, and then this just doesn't do anything. Wait. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Can't decide what to do this turn. I think I'm just supposed to rumble. Or I could cast Emery, and if Emery dies, I don't really care. Because I have Soul Cauldron. There's a line with like untapping Emery and untapping Soul Cauldron sometimes. RIP Mox Amber. They got a bauble from me. Blown. Bolt Seiju. I should have taken Urza Saga. Manama's still $55. I accidentally crushed a Manama with my knee one day. I'm pretty sure it was on stream too. It was sitting on my desk for the One Ring meta. And it was at like the edge of my desk, and I didn't realize it. And I put my knee up against my desk, and I crunched it. I completely obliterated it. You not have Ranger Captain? Accidentally? Why would I want to destroy my own $55 card? Well, if it weren't for the Ranger Captain, I'd say we have a pretty good chance of winning this game. But with this Ranger Captain, I think we have a 0% chance of winning this game. It was to flex your insurmountable wealth. Ah, I see you have forgotten. I live in California. So insurmountable wealth is not possible when gas over by my house is nearly $6.50 a gallon. I think I'm dead. Yep, $6.50. In certain parts of California, gas is up to $8. Catch me walking everywhere. About to have the biggest glutes. All right. In this 1-2 I trust. Not sure what I trust, but I trust. Working from home is actually a blessing. 20 Minamos per gallon. Nah, that's pretty rough out here in California right now, chat. She's expensive. I forgot to tap stuff down. That's fine. Surely that won't come back to bite me. Cap a cannon here. I don't even know if tapping stuff down would help me at this point. Just in time, no kidding, sneak. Got out at a good time. My cauldron? Yeah, I messed. I should have tapped down the cat, but like I don't think it's gonna make a difference. I got distracted because I was talking. I don't think this game's winnable. It's cheap all the time you're not at war, which is never. So it's expensive all the time. I think the cheapest I've seen gas prices around me over the past few years was like sub $4 for maybe 2 months in the past like 10 years. I guess during COVID, yeah. That's true. COVID was a little different though, because people didn't leave their house intentionally. Hmm. Sure. Then people forgot how to drive and socialize. Let's not forget about socializing either. Interacting with people's a lost art. Being a keyboard warrior is so base though. Hmm. Energy again. I'd have to start over. I'm already 31. Saying that to Zeriak is hilarious. Our opponent's new to Magic Online. Okay. Oh, Jeskai, not energy. Fin's Galv has another Galv. Rip. Yeah, but I just find it funny because Zeriak's in his 40s. Jeskai Blink is just Bloodbraid Jun. Kinda, yeah. How do I beat removal? I don't think my deck beats removal. Probably not a good place to be in Modern. Need more Saga. I haven't been very good at drawing Saga, have I? Yep. Alright, it's not Jeskai. Well, it is Jeskai, but it's not Blink. It's energy. Both Seiju. Damn, I really can't cast this Urza. Well, I found the Saga. I think I'm gonna exile something out of my own graveyard so that I can gain a life. Let's exile a Tamio and gain a life. They're gonna cast the Voice of Victory. I'm gonna tap the Rockbond. Ow. I think tomorrow in the challenge chat, we're gonna try some sort of Lotus Bloom Goblin Engineer build of Cam. I think that could be strong. I don't think I need this extra mana. Maybe I do need this extra mana. 1, 2. No, I can tap this also. I think this is fine. If they kill my Urza, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Okie dokie. Maybe skateboard can clutch this one. More Ranger Captain. This is a sweet Ranger Captain. I think Ocelot is probably going to make it impossible for me to win through combat. I get to smack me with this Ragavan now. Hmm. Dead to what? Lightning Bolt? Don't bolt me, I'll die. Yeah, I don't think this deck can be Ranger Captain, chat. That's the realization I'm coming to. Is Ranger Captain is Thanos. Could tap this down. Haywire might. Maybe not dead. It's pretty big maybe though. I think I am still dead. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize they have 7 energy. Yeah, I'm just super fucking dead. I was like, maybe I could survive if they have no energy. I think we're on plan attack them. Because comboing this matchup seems really, really hard. I haven't actually had the opportunity to combo yet, period. I think this deck needs a better plan B. I miss Badger Cub. I feel like this league, I've just been really, really constrained on mana all the time. And we don't have a coherent plan B with this build of this deck. Because our plan B is like playing Urza. And Urza just dies instantly, so I don't know. Or it's like activate Urza Saga. If you don't draw an Urza Saga, you don't find an Urza Saga. It's pretty rough. Yeah, maybe the Cub Toast stuff was fine. I don't know. Like, being able to cycle my camera efficiently felt pretty nice with the Cub. Whereas, like, having to cycle the camera for actual 4 mana without being able to discount it by untapping a land has been not very efficient. Don't kill my Haywire Mite. Yay. Having Zerda would be nice. But I don't think having Zerda's in the cards. Oh, we can capture next turn. It's time for main deck Zerda. What just happened? Blows up my Urza Saga. Kind of messed up. Pain and agony. I think I want to hold on to the bauble. At least for the time being. I think so too, Josh. Where's the Kethis list at? If you send me a Kethis list, Josh, I'll play it through a league. Because this shell is not it. The price of filling up my gas tank, it cost me about $75 to fill up my gas tank. Yeah, from empty. Mox Up was pretty nice. Do you have a truck or something? No, I live in California. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I live in SoCal. Not rural California. I think I'm gonna have to start going to Costco. 1, 2. If I float a blue. 5. Can I Kappa? No. Okay, so if I hit a land off a Rumble, then I can Kappa. But is that true? No, I'm still short. I can cast Grinding Station. Or I just win. I'm sitting here like trying to figure out how I can cast Cap again in there. I literally just have the win on the table. Just like, how do I do this? Oh wait, no, I gotta cast this cam first. And then we untap, and then we blah blah. Blah 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 blah. This thingy. Sack this thingy. This thingy. Untap. This thingy. We're doing it. Clicking buttons. So proud of us. Look at us go. Yeah. It will mill you out. Assuming I don't misclick. Smile. My opponent's like, do I lose? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, the 0-0-0-0 match win when I was on 0 seconds for 2 turns. Your 5-year-old's favorite store is Costco? Is because of the free samples? Costco used to be my favorite store as a kid as well. But I used to go up and eat all the free samples. I don't think I can keep this hand against energy. They mulligan, they kept 7. Yeah, Jackie mulligan. I think we're kind of cooked. Dies of turn 1 Ragavan. No removal, no Thraben Charm. That would be ideal. Alright, Parlor is probably a good start. My watch is telling me it's 2 hours until bedtime. So I gotta go to bed, chat. They played an Ocelot per item. Oh, that seems good for me. Those draws, not so much. Dies of sleep. I almost clicked through my second main phase because apparently I got rid of my blocks at some point. I stopped out my blocks. Glort. Bring me back to a simpler time, chat, when we used to call this Arena of Glort. Glorp. Oh boy. We died. It's been real. But now I shall perish. Mox Amber. What the? That's cheating. I'm so sad, man. I would let me cast Urza. Oh god, that would have been so good for me. Hate my Chungus Simic deck. Thought that was Timna the Weaver. Is Timna even... I don't even think Timna's modern legal. Just sink it back into your hand. Wait, you're kind of cooking. I'm good. A Jumbo. I feel like I'm gonna fetch and get 3-Bin Charmed. Because I didn't main phase fetch. Gosh, I hope that happens. Oh. Good. No, that's good. That's fine. I'm glad, frankly. No swings? I feel like that was a mistake. I think they clicked through it by accident. Oh my god. I want to sink this Johnny back to their hand. I don't even know what my pathway of winning this game is. I think we just lose. Please stop attacking me. I'm weak and frail and have no defense. I say Needle Goblin Bombardment. I really wanted to Needle or Johnny, but I'm gonna die as Goblin Bombardment. That's fine. I absolutely have to do this. And get a couple of blockers. This Ragavan can take to the skies and start stealing all my shit. Maybe attack Tamio. Tamio's kind of a threat right now. I could also fly this at Tamio. I think the jumping the knight's probably the best as well. But, I mean, I don't know if I can win this game. I feel like that's been a common theme of today. I don't think I can win this game. The movie, the show, the adventure. And Tomb's Flage. Josh! Thank you for the 17 months. You plebeian. You filthy plebeian. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate the year and a half almost. Josh, you going to Vegas? I don't remember if you said you were or not. Nah, that's fair. Raven Charm. Yeah, it's super dead. Super duper dead. Yeah, May's gonna be kind of crazy. Pro Tour into RC into another RC. The Team Trio Seal, that sounds fun. I was supposed to do that with Spike and Amaz, and then I got kicked out for Amaz's roommate. Which ended up working out because I qualified for the PT anyways. Skamaz. That's what we call the Skamaz. Yo, Dada, thank you for the Prime in 3 months. Happy Prime Day. Anybody else got a Prime Day? I think I have my Prime Day also to give somebody. I'm gonna give mine a Doomwake. That's a lot of cats. Cat Thrills, thank you for the Prime in 30 months. Thank you, thank you. Ranger Captain of Eos. Tamio is kind of doing a lot of work right now, and I really need them to not hit another card in the graveyard. Because if they flage me, I'ma die. Am I supposed to Otawara Ragavan or Otawara something else that they fly? I guess we'll see what else they fly. It's probably gonna be Ocelot Bread. Surgical or Saga? I guess we're gonna have to Otawara Flage. I think I'm losing my Tamio. And the only way I can win this game is by Dredger's inciting over Emery and Soul Cauldron. Simple enough. Oh, they could Flash a cat here if they Flash a cat. I'm in like really, really bad shape. Okay, they're not going for the Flash a cat line. Yeah, they should have killed the cat for sure and then flipped to Johnny. Oops, they clicked through attacks again. They did say that they were new to Magic Online, to be fair. Can't blame them. I've done that once or twice myself. Yeah, you gotta clarify, Josh. That's not insulting my opponent. That's insulting me. Which is justified. Because I can't win this game ever. Grinding Station Emery. I need a Soul Cauldron. I guess I take Grinding Station, and then I start floating mana off of Grinding Station. Do I have a Rumble in the graveyard? No. Could I have a Rumble in the graveyard? Maybe. Okay. I have an idea. Hit Rumble? Did not hit Rumble. Hit Rumble? Hit Rumble. Okay. And now, this Rumble needs to hit Grinding Station. Or sorry, needs to hit Soul Cauldron. You're a disappointment. Damn, we actually had an out to win this game. Which is kind of crazy. We didn't hit it. So it's kind of crazy that we did have an out to win this game. I don't think I can make enough mana to spin Urza. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 short of spinning Urza. Yeah, we may have spiritual out because we should have died. How deep was the cauldron? Is the cauldron in the room with us? It was the last card in the deck. Yeah. Well, the Civic build doesn't seem like it's it. Probably tomorrow, Josh. I think I'm going to try the Cactus build, and I also want to try to brew up a blue-red version with Goblin Engineer and Lotus. I think we're going to play both of those tomorrow, and then we're going to go into the Modern Challenge from there. So I think I'm going to be live at 3 tomorrow, and then we're going to go to the Modern Challenge. So we'll play for a few hours before the Modern Challenge, and then we'll play the Modern Challenge also. So if we're doing a longer stream tomorrow, we'll keep it a little shorter today and leave it at that. Chat! Appreciate y'all hanging out. Sorry I didn't do a lot of winning today, but yeah, I mean, you know whose stream you tuned into, so you should have known what you were getting yourself into. I'll be back tomorrow, chat, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern, to play some Cactus and also some Goblin Lotus combo. And then we'll pick a deck for the Modern Challenge and play the Modern Challenge as well. The Little Avail, maybe. I'm out of play points on my main account, by the way. I have, I've lost too many challenges recently. Bummer. Getting too saucy in the standard challenges. Anywho, chat. I'm looking for somebody to raid. Appreciate y'all hanging out, and I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, have a good one, and good night. Bye-bye. Johnny. Bye. And don't forget to use your Prime sub on your favorite streamer. It doesn't have to be me, but just make sure you use it. There's no Thursday outro.